to the peak. Can we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love, one life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. I'm melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Thompson. And it's Lever in at the one.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Deflected! And they're able to recover. Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
So it's Denver now, after the basket by Dallas. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Rebound by Lever.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Launches it from deep. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now. Here's Nowitzki. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly, that was their game plan coming in.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Oh, flying high.
Unreal.
Throwing it down.
That's just incredible.
It was like he was soaring. Is there such a thing as too much air?
This dude knows how to fly, Grant. What a performance.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
Now here's Doncic. And down it goes. 2 points.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
To the right side. Here's English. Off the mark there with a 3. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 13-4 run. Anthony on the double. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Donaldson passes to Aguirre. The putback. It's good on the putback.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
Here's Lever. Nails it from 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Nowitzki. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's Thompson. Blocked! They swipe it, and Denver pushing it up now. Here's Jokic. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points.
Well, in a league of huge guys, Jokic's size stands out. He is a problem.
Basket's good. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Dallas.
Wow, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitant.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
Here's Aguirre. He has 7. The quick look, no good that time. Jokic passes to Thompson. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
He just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success. Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight. Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
Aguirre. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Aguirre's got 9.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there.
And it goes!
Great shot!
Amazing.
Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's going to remember that one.
Well, that's an energizer boost heading into the next quarter. You know.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Dallas on top, up 8. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
On the court for the Nuggets, they've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the 2-guard. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got his first 2 points. Dallas leading by 6. Pass to Blackman. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Donaldson. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
It's Thompson, high post. He has 7, and he banks in the layup. He's got 9.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Pass to Donaldson. Here's Doncic. Here comes Luka. And no good, trying to use the glass.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Here we go, one-on-one. Knocks it down from distance.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
Anthony, the pass to Thompson. Fires the 3. Unable to get that one. Thompson's got 4 shots to go in 12 attempts. Doncic outside, and stolen by Jokic. On the wing, Thompson. Good on the shot. Thompson's got 11.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Pass to Aguirre. It's tipped, and they'll keep possession. Nuggets trail by 9. three-pointer. Anthony buries it from three.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Here's Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Lever. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And he can't get the first one.
Now at the line for your Mavericks.
Good on the second one. Here's Lever. Give him 8 points now. Thompson passes to English. Anthony in the post. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Doncic on the wing. 5 points in the game. Oh, Doncic shakes off the pressure.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Tipped. And they get it back. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Here's English. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre, covered by Jokic. And Aguirre gets it to go.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
He takes it in, and he gets it to go. Donaldson's got 13.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Over to the left wing, Lever. No good from outside. The Mavericks lead by 9. Puts up a deep three from beyond the arc and then some. He's got 14. Here's Thompson. He's got 11. Lever passes to Thompson. Picked it out of midair. And he drives in, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Pass to Nowitzki. 20 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. And the shot goes down.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Denver shooting their first free throw this game. Here's Aguirre. Blocked. Thompson right side. No good with a layup. And so it's Dallas closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. More 2K action in just a moment.
Okay, please bring your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Aguirre, and he jams it home with authority.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Down low, out to Thompson. Tipped. Pass to Anthony, 19-footer. The rebound by Blackman.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Here's Nowitzki. He's got 11. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Offensive board. controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. That's a flagrant 1 foul.
He might be lucky just to get a flagrant 1 there. Lots of contact on that play, and the officials could have gone with a more severe call.
Well, he better be on his best behavior from this point forward. One more flagrant of any kind, and he's out of this game. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 7 points.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates. And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Here's English, guarded by Doncic. And there's a 3-second violation.
When you're trying to cut into a lead, you can't afford that kind of mistake.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
Tips it. Great positioning on the putback. 15 points in the game.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Shot clock at 5, and Doncic puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by Denver. To the wing on the left. Here's English. No good on the 3. The Mavericks lead by 13. Pass to Aguirre. Nice ball movement by Dallas. Donaldson.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. On the wing, Thompson launches a 3. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
He buries it from 3. Aguirre's got 20.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Denver shooting their second and third shots at the line here. And he sinks the second. And here's Doncic. He has 7. Here he goes. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Blackman's got 9.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Denver shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. That one falls, so he hits both of them. The Mavericks lead by 17. Jokic on the double team. Kicks it to Doncic. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds a shot.
Lever. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. He's got 15.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown 3-point shooter.
Anthony misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
It's good on the putback.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Back to Thompson. Anthony, right side. Pass to Thompson. Gets the 3 to fall. Thompson's gotten 4 this quarter.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Dallas shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. So he gets them both. Here's Lever. 15 points in the game. Thompson passes to Jokic. Ooh, it's stolen away. Top of the key. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Nowitzki's got 15.
And not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with plenty of breathing room. 23 points to end the quarter. Their efficiency has been off. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. The Mavericks lead by 23. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's English in at the 3. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Mavericks. Here's Aguirre. He's guarded by Anthony. And there's the basket. And the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with their transition buckets.
Also, guys, they put in maximum effort on the offensive glass. Great determination to follow shots and not giving up on the possessions.
Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Anthony feeling it out a bit. English passes to Anthony. And again, unable to change momentum here. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to English. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. Doncic, right side. Right at the free throw line. The putback. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Off target from outside. Inside. It's intercepted. Beyond the arc. Nowitzki. That one's good. Nowitzki's got 9 points now in the second half.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3. The rebound by English.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Anthony outside. Pass to Lever. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Jokic. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds in the game. From deep, here's Doncic. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Lever passes to English. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Aguirre. Aguirre's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Jokic on the double team. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
Held ball violation. Jump ball call.
Donaldson passes to Doncic to the left wing. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's foul number 2 for him.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Nowitzki controls the rebound and the putback.
Hey, it's what every youth coach says. Follow your shot. This is why you do it, for those easy putbacks.
And there's the 8-second violation as they can't get it across half court in time. And here's Doncic outside. The rebound by English. Thompson left side. Pass to Jokic. Anthony right side. Here's Lever. And another miss by Denver. Here's Dallas now. They've got a 13-2 run going. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. Now here's Doncic. No good with the triple.
Just too many missed threes for him tonight. He must be sharper here down the stretch.
Jokic passes to Lever. Wide open. Second shot opportunity. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Well, second chance points are all about a lack of effort defensively. Those buckets would drive me nuts.
Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And great vision there to punish the double team. That was well executed.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. English can't get it to go. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. They're on a 15-5 run. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Aguirre passes to Doncic. Clock at 6. Doncic on the wing. Here's the three. Drains the triple. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin, showing that they're the far superior.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the point. Lever against Doncic. Fires it up. The shot's good from Lever.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player. Give him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Lever taking his time here. From the arc. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Out to Doncic. Takes a three. That's in there. Coming off the assist from McGuire.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch.
Here's Lever. Drops one in from the wing.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Pass to English. This one for three. That shot off. Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. It's a 5-point game. And stolen by Thompson. Fires for three. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
And that one's good. Doncic.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
The Nuggets with another miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Out to Doncic. Connects from three-point range. Doncic has got a couple of threes now in the first for Dallas. Doncic against Lever. Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Oh, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
A three from McGuire. That one's in, his first shot this game.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
They get it back, and Jokic throws it down.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic, or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
A nice shot by Doncic. Doncic has got 10 points.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
English. Good work defensively by Nowitzki.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Here's Donaldson. Second shot opportunity, and the layup good by Nowitzki.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Lever, no good. Dallas leading by 15. Over in the corner, Doncic. And now the fast break. English with the ball. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Nowitzki gets a wide open look. It's hauled in by the Nuggets, and they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Thompson no good on the free throw.
David Thompson at the line for one.
The Nuggets trail by 13. Thompson is double. And here's Anthony for three. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. He's got 7.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. The three from English. Luka Doncic grabs the miss. Mavericks leading by 10. Here's the drive.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
And so it's Dallas, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And quite a position here for the Mavericks to be in. What do you think, guys?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, we've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him. That one's on Anthony. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Dallas. Oh, look out! Look out!
Now that's how you finish.
One of the best passing bigs the league has to offer. If you're open, Jokic will find you.
Thompson, left side. Fires the three. Here's Jokic. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Luka Doncic.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Blackman. And that one is hammered home.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agreed, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. Lever, no good. Mavericks leading by 13. Back to Aguirre. Offensive rebound. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. And another miss by Denver.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
And the basket by Blackman.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Buries the long-range jumper.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. Now, I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Denver. Trailing by 17. The putback. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Anthony for 3. And Blackman pulls it down. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics take sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
The Nuggets trail by 20. English inside. Dwyer covering. And the jam by English.
How about the concentration? He gets hit, but stays with the play and gets the finish.
The Nuggets shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. And that one misses. Mavericks leading by 18. And stolen by English. Here's Jokic. Takes it off the glass. Jokic has got 5 points in the quarter.
Just so physical inside. Even with contact, Jokic able to fight through it.
Nowitzki fires away from outside. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. The power of Jokic. Wow.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table. Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Here's Blackman. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one. Doncic with the steal. Fast break, Dallas.
And great steal and look ahead there. Compared to most guys his age, Doncic sees the game at another level.
The shot by Thompson, no good. Mavericks leading by 19 points. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Lets it go from deep. Thompson with the rebound. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
And the shot goes in from McGuire.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
It's Lever on the wing. The Nuggets with another miss. Nowitzki for 3. And again, Dallas with the 3.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
This is his first free throw of the game. He hits the second from the line. A 3 from McGuire. Good on the triple. McGuire's got 9 points.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. Back to the action in just a minute. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Nowitzki is out there with McGuire. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Oh, my! Whoa! Never seen it.
That's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one. Spectacular.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
Doncic with the bucket.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease.
The 3, rebounded by Anthony. Inside, here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Capable of being a very potent scorer, Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
Great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
From downtown, and Lever is good for 3. Lever's got 8 points.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
The shot by Thompson, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
A 3 from McGuire. Another 3 for Dallas.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
And stolen by Thompson. Jokic with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Here's Anthony. Chalk up 2 there. He's got 9.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Nowitzki, and staying with the play, Nowitzki. And that's a double-double for him now. 11 points and 12 rebounds.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in. It's blocked. Here are the Mavericks now. They're on a 16-7 run. Jokic kicks to English. Thompson outside. The three ball. And again, Denver, no good. And so here is Dallas. Nowitzki for three. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
The three for Doncic. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Lever, and he makes good on the layup. Lever's got 5 points now this quarter.
At point-blank range, oh, yeah, you're not missing from there.
Aguirre kicks to Doncic. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Lever against Aguirre. Here's Anthony. Nice work on the boards, paying off with the basket. Anthony's got 11 points.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Jokic, no good. Dallas with the ball. Stolen by Thompson. Jokic finds English, and he drops in the layup off the glass. He has 7. And the Mavericks with possession here. Donaldson the pass to Black. And here is Doncic. 22 points for him. Unable to get that one.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Ball going up court. Here's Donaldson. Taken away by Anthony. Here's Jokic. Plays it up off the glass.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. The Mavericks on top, delivering the blowout. And we're coming. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Taking a look at the Nuggets, Lever is out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the center, filling out the middle. Doncic way outside. The long distance three is buried. Doncic has got 25 points.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
The three from English sinks the triple.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Anthony down low. Doncic with the steal. Here's Blackman, and the three ball is good. 23 points in the game. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for Dallas.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And also, guys, they pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Here's Blackman. They grabbed their own miss. Doncic with it. He's against Lever. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Here's Thompson. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, easy call.
First team.
He misses the free throw.
Shooting for Denver, David Thompson.
And the second free throw, good. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. On the wing, Doncic. The three-pointer is right on target. Doncic has got 6 here in this quarter.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Great. He's ferocious when the ball goes up. A second chance effort. And it's Jokic missing. Here's Dallas. It's stolen by Lever. Jokic kicks to Thompson. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. And Denver has possession. And here's Anthony for three. The Mavericks pull it in. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Got that bucket in no time at all. Nowitzki's got 12 points in just the second half.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And so Thompson nails both of them. Doncic against Lever. Doncic, no good.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Lever, that's good.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Here's Blackman, and it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
English. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. There's 1:17 left in the fourth quarter. They get the rebound. And no good. Anthony right side. That's in there. Lever with the assist.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
On the wing, Doncic. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Fat Lever. The first free throw is good.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
Now here's Thompson. He's guarded closely. And he drives in. And the layup's good off the glass.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
It's a shame, really. If they had been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
And stolen by Thompson. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Anthony. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play.
Second personal foul.
Dirk Nowitzki picks up that. That's good from Anthony. Here's Dallas. Doncic looking it over. English against Aguirre. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Jokic. Thompson left side. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort.
So the Pacers win the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Davis is out there with Paul. Then there's West. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Count that one for Mashburn.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Here's Granger, and the slam dunk by Granger.
George with a fantastic look. Excellent job creating an easy opportunity for his teammate.
Here's Granger, and it's Granger with the jam.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And so here is Indiana. The Pelicans make their last shot. Outside Lewis. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
It's stolen by Davis. Paul, right side. The shot. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Here's Granger, and it's Granger with the jam.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Lewis against Paul. And here's Davis for three. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Indiana leading by 8. Here's Granger. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Now here's George following the miss by Anthony Davis. Paul for 3. And the Pelicans miss again. O'Neal drives in. Can't cash in from close range.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
That kind of aggressive and forceful move by West really rubs off on his teammates.
In the corner, Daniels. Pass to George. Over West. Misses off the left iron. Pelicans trail by 8. Here he goes. And the dunk by West.
And the D knew that was coming. Once West gets to that launching pad, he is throwing it down.
From deep, George. A shot, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Granger misses. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Out of hand on it. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for 1 more.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Granger passes to O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Sinks the three-pointer. O'Neal's got 5.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat. That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
And so it's Indiana bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Indiana.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
So for New Orleans right now, Davis is out there with West. And there's Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. And here's George for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. He has 5.
It's a big part of George's game, the three-point shot, and for good reason. I mean, he's a sniper out there.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Lewis dishes to O'Neal. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on David West.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
O'Neal hits them both.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
West draws the double and wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. He'll have a jump ball. Now here's Granger. Defense is right there. Launches a 3. David West grabs the miss. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Pelicans. They trail by 6. O'Neal finds George. Lewis outside. Launches it. Indiana again missing.
Well, he won't miss many of those. Not when he gets a good look like that.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind him taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Davis against George. From the baseline. And with that shot, the Indiana lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from David West.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hands.
George, he gets that one. George has got 7 points.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's West, and it's blocked. Davis against Lewis. Three-pointer. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. There's the triple. It's good again, and the next one 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Jamal Mashburn can certainly take over a game, and doing just that here in this one.
Lewis with the 3. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And it's West missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find successful, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
I don't know what to do about that. Davis just powering it down.
For 3, and the Pacers another 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Outside Lewis. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket with ease.
Good on the shot. West has got 6 here in this quarter. Pacers leading by 6. Outside, George. It's stolen by Davis. Goes back up. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
And Davis throws it down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale. That's a gimme right there. That's exactly what you want.
Here's Davis. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Pacers lead by 6. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Pelicans trail by 6. They've got Lewis. Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's George in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shots are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Lewis gets the bucket.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Over to the left wing. Buries the long-range jumper. Ashburn's got 19 points.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc. When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second-chance opportunities can be game-changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Davis down low. Working on George. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Baron Davis. A kick out to O'Neal. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George. Here's Mashburn. Blocked again. Lewis down low. Defended by Paul. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him. He doesn't get the second one. Pelicans trail by 8. And here's Davis for 3. Nailed from three-point land. Davis has got 9 points.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Davis down low. Ranger covering. Hall. It's rebounded by Indiana. Lewis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Hall with the steal. And now West running the floor all by himself. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Now just a 3-point Indiana lead.
Yeah, just running the floor with purpose. You gotta love the hustle that David West plays with.
Outside for George. Indiana again missing. Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering. Ball passes to Davis. Davis owning the paint and gets it to go.
He's automatic at the rim with that size and wingspan.
Daniels into the lane. Ranger for the 3. And once again off the mark by Indiana. For the lead. And that one's good. Mashburn. Mashburn's got the lead up to 1 now for the Pelicans.
Beautiful reverse using his body to shield the finish. Nicely done.
O'Neal wide open. Drills the 3-pointer. 12 points for him.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Here's Paul. That shot off. Granger with the defensive effort. Right side, George. 1:07 left in the third quarter of the game. Off target from 3-point range. George has gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. And Davis can't get it to go. Davis has gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. Here's Lewis. Gets the bucket and the foul. Chris Paul picks up that one.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
That's exactly how it should be done. Get the bump, concentrate on the shot, and you'll get the bucket too.
Outside for Davis. And the Pelicans miss again. Indiana leading by 5. George dishes to Granger. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. 4-on-3 break. Puts up a 3. And finished off by O'Neal.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
Count it, and the Pacer lead has been cut down to 6 and the bucket from West.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Traps in the tray.
Wow, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are...
Oh, yes, sir. Come on, bring it.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Oh, shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Pacers out in front, leading by 5. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Anthony Davis. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then there's West, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. The shot by George, no good.
The defense ready for him on that possession.
Mercy, mercy me.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested 3.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Lays it up and banks it in. Davis has got 9 points now in just the second half.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And really, the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. And they're much better off making him go to the line.
And really, if not for the miss, they'd be sitting in a much better position.
Here's Daniels, and Davis sends it back.
His great length really helps AD defensively.
And it's Davis finishing it off. Great game for him, double-double now. 10 points and 13 rebounds.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Here's O'Neal. Daniels. Oh, the slam dunk.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
Another chance here. Davis. Down low. Gets it to go.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Boom. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
A big bucket at a critical time. Chris Paul not going to leave it up to anybody else. He wanted that shot.
And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. That one on Davis. The free throw drops for Lewis. And both free throws good for Lewis.
Getting it done at the line as he usually does. And that could be huge in a tight game like this one.
Outside Davis. Off target from outside. Indiana trailing here. Daniels, and Davis sends it back. Oh, the dunk!
And that's a huge shot from Ashburn. No stranger to having to bury those.
George. Another chance. Daniels, and he cams it in.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Paul George. Davis pulls it down.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Off the glass.
Get the ball in close. Get your points that way. That's doing good business.
Ball outside. Takes the three. No good there.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here. And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that door.
Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes. Watch out, Anthony Davis just caught 5.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. Huge bucket.
I think the roof's about to come off this place.
George looking around to take the lead. Ball against George. Stolen by Lewis. Granger outside. That doesn't go. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Here we go. West out there with Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position.
What an amazing trick shot to confound the defender. Oh, man, that's awesome. He's taking him to school right there.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. They get Jermaine O'Neal.
And inside, West holds nothing back, getting physical and drawing the foul while in the act.
And David West drops them both. Lewis down low, defended by Paul. Off the glass.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense. He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
O'Neal there for the rebound. Indiana leading. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Lewis against Paul. Daniels. And he does not hit. Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering. Up top, Davis. O'Neal there for the rebound. Here's Indiana. They've led by as much as 10. That one drops. Pelicans trail by 3. Oh, what a finish.
Boys under pressure to produce at the right time in the big time. AD.
And Davis sends it back. Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. 1:03 left in overtime. And down goes the three.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Davis. Good.
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
Lewis on the wing, defended by Paul. O'Neal. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
Yeah, I agree with you there, but at least they did get the clock stopped. That is the one saving grace of that situation.
And those free throws will mean a ton now. It makes it a 2-possession game.
O'Neal there for the rebound.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Ooh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that and out of their chairs.
That's how you get...
Yes, sir.
That was incredible.
Oh, man. Save that one. Boys, I'm going to want to see that a few times.
Oh, me too, right? Jaws on the ground all over this building.
I wonder how long he's worked on that. First, you got to think it up. Then, you got to bring it to reality.
So it's Indiana picking up the win. They escaped with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it done.
Yeah, but what?
Can you dig it?
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the 4. And the Pacers with possession here. George in the post. Davis on him. And the jam by George.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
A shot from the high post. Davis with a rebound.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Here's George.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night. Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And he's good on the second. And so Davis will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's a three-point game. Got a hand on it. They recover it. Davis. 4-3. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. That one's good for 2.
Well, when you grab the offensive rebound, you're already right there at the rim. It makes the putback that much easier.
It's a one-on-one situation. Rebounded by New Orleans. Over to the wing. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. And the basket by West.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Just over a minute and a half in. Paul into the lane. Banked it in off the glass.
Yeah, and despite his relative lack of size, CP very crafty finishing inside.
And there's the drive. George outside. Here's Daniels. And it's blocked by Davis. Right side, Paul. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Here's Granger. Sinks it from distance.
Defensively, have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
For three, George. Rebounded by West.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Indiana leading. Puts up a deep three. Davis for the rebound. Davis finds Paul. Taken away. In transition. Here's Granger. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Granger's got 6. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Indiana.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far. Really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
Well, it's another thing they're trying to do. Contest everything. Protect the rim. Close out on shooters. Very little daylight allowed.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Pass to George. Fires for 3. And he gets it to go. Now 2 of 6 in the game.
Hits the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
Paul passes to Mashburn. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Outside Paul. Over Daniels. Rebounded by Daniels.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
Pacers leading by 11. Lets it go from deep. That doesn't go either for George.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
And now Indiana on the fast break. And it's blocked by Davis. Pass to West. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shooting for New Orleans.
And the second free throw is good. For 3, George. And his 4th make of the day in 10 tries.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
And the basket by West.
Yeah, scoring off of missed shots. That's a big part of his game.
And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Here's Davis. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
And it was a great chance to finish on the break. And he flubs it.
Can't believe he missed that. Looked like a loss of focus.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Quite a position here for the Pacers to be in. What do you guys think?
Well, you have to love their activity level at the defensive end, racking up those steals.
They've disrupted the offensive flow, and they are making things miserable for any ball handler.
We've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
There's the three. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in the game. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 6.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Outside Davis from behind the arc. West, great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Kicks it to George. Launches it. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Davis. 3-pointer. O'Neal pulls it in. Pacers leading by 11. Here's Granger. Davis with the defensive effort.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
For 3. Hits the trifecta. 5 points in the game.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
George draws the double. Here's Lewis. Indiana again missing. Pelicans trail by 8. Here's Paul. Softly drops in the floater.
That's just a pro move. CP3 with great timing and touch in the lane.
Deflected. Here's West. 7 points in the game from about 19. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
The execution has been better lately. But do they have enough energy to pull it off?
In a tight game like this, you really have to take it one possession at a time. Focus on limiting mistakes.
And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Mashburn's shot is off. Pacers leading by 4. Daniels passes to Granger to stop the drought. And he lays it up and in. Granger's got 8.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
A nice shot by Mashburn.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Daniels passes to Granger. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Now here's George. 15 points in the game. Hits good on the putback. And the Pacers lead by 8.
Trying to contest size is probably wishful thinking.
Puts it up from the high post. Shot's good by Granger. 12 points for him.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Now here's George. Outside O'Neal. Back to George. Stolen by Davis. Here's West. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out. Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
The shot off that time. Up in time. That'll do it for the first half. The Pacers out in front. They lead by 12. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Paul George with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Anthony Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the three.
Personal foul. First team foul.
The three. Mashburn's shot is off. Indiana leading by 12. George for three. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
And is blocked. On the wing, Davis. George defending. Davis, the pass to Paul. Lets it fly. They get it back. And then Davis slams it in!
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass. Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Back to Paul. Here's Mashburn. 7 points in the game. Davis from long range. Fires in the triple. Davis has got 8.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Out to the wing. Here's Lewis. Soft touch off the glass. And the Pacers lead by 11.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
The three is up. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
Davis resolute with that and one.
New Orleans shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Indiana leading by 12. Here's George. Some nice passing by Indiana here. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
The officials were right on top of that one.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far at the line. George hits them both. Pelicans trail by 14. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Back to you guys.
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
Now here's Davis. Give him 8.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here they come with numbers in transition. Here's O'Neal, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Changing ends quickly, scoring before the defense can set up. They've been doing it all game.
They've definitely been more opportunistic. They have pushed the pace every time they've had the chance.
Here's Lewis. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
We've got 1:23 left in the 3rd. Outside for Davis. Here's Mashburn. And the Pelicans miss again.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
The 3, George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort. Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Mashburn's got 9.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Pass to Lewis. The 3 ball. Rebounded by West. West has got 6 rebounds in the game. To the inside. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. To the middle. Stolen by Davis. Intercepted. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And that one's good. George has gotten 4 this quarter.
Nice job by George to get out, run, and complete the break.
Here's Mashburn. Offensive rebound. Davis can't hit.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
O'Neal passes to Daniels. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
At the end of the third quarter. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Paul George, and it's Granger in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Here's West. Off target from 3-point range.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss was just on him.
Basket counts.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
And finished off by Davis.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Lets it fly. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Here's Granger. The Pelicans pull it in. Outside Paul. Here's Davis. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Lewis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Ooh, a 2-handed power slam.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
And down it goes. 2 points.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Mashburn. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
For 3.
Paul's got 4 assists in the game.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Here's West. Rebounded by Daniels. Pacers leading by 22. And George with the jam.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Shot's good by Granger.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Here's O'Neal. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal foul.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for Indiana.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And it's New Orleans ball. On the wing, Davis. Pass to West.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Got a piece of it. Stolen by Davis. Paul finds Davis. And out of bounds, the Pacers will take it. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Here's O'Neal, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Oh, George with a steal. Lewis passes to George. Shoots over Davis. Indiana again missing. And so it's New Orleans with it. And finished off by Davis.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
And Davis with the block. Here's Paul. Rebounded by Daniels. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Count that one. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Ball drives in. Davis from long range. O'Neal pulls it in.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Kept alive. Nice D from Paul. Here's West. Right side Davis. Takes a three. It's deflected. And he stays with it. Another shot. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul. First team.
First free throw is good.
Shooting for New Orleans, Baron Davis.
Both free throws good from Davis. The steal. This one for three. The shot, no good. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the
So Indiana wins the tip. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans. Whoa!
Gracious. And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Now the Pacers with it. Here's Granger. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
The offensive rebound. West. And the stuff by West.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
Releases. And again, it's Indiana.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
And Davis can't get it to go. The Pacers off to a quick start here. 6-point game. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Chris Paul picks up that one.
And guys, George puts pressure on an opponent at both ends of the court. Lockdown D at one, aggressive to get his own at the other. And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Hits the three-point bomb.
And Paul doesn't lack confidence taking those long triples. And with results like this, you can understand why. Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Paul for three. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's O'Neal. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint. They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Now Davis. Paul George missing from long range. Got that one up quick.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
From deep, George. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Paul left side. Off target from outside. Pacers leading by 11. Daniels finds George. Outside for Lewis. The shot's good on the assist by George.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Kicks it out to Granger. And another three for Indiana.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Outside Lewis. No good there. Paul with the defensive effort. And Davis wide open. He shoots. No good on the three. And it's the Pacers ball. They lead by 17. A nice shot by Granger.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And for his position, Davis, a solid distributor. He's one of the league's most unique players. And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Here's Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
And he just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Here's O'Neal. And so it's the Indiana Pacers feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. They've excelled in the open court. Their transition game has allowed them to build this healthy lead. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, we've seen a confident-looking Pacers team out there.
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach and try to slow them down.
So for New Orleans right now, West out there with Anthony Davis. And there's Davis, then it's Chris Paul, and it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. That's a 2 from Paul. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Granger from outside, offensive rebound, and George able to finish.
Great anticipation from George there, plus the long body, the quickness. Nice play.
It's his first trip to the line. And he makes the first.
For the Pelicans, Baron Davis.
Both good from the line that time. Indiana leading by 20. Here's Granger. The shot from the low post is good. Granger's got 12. And here are the Pelicans now. Paul with the 3, and the rebound goes to Danny Granger.
Close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time. And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that. Oh, man! Wow! That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
George, no good. Pelicans trail by 20. The 3 from Davis. No good again, just 3 for 10 with that miss. There's O'Neal with the 3. Indiana again missing.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Here's Paul. He's got 8, and a miss there off the inbound. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. This will be his 4th shot at the line in this one.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Mashburn, the pass to Davis. And the shot goes in. 10 points for him.
Look, that's an opportunity you don't pass up.
O'Neal from long range controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And here's Davis for 3. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. And here's George for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Paul George with the steal. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
From deep. Pelicans trail by 21 with the drive. New Orleans shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. First free throw is good.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis continuing to prove how dominant he is.
And so Anthony Davis nails both of them. It's stolen by Davis. Paul left side. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Paul's got 10.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Indiana again missing. And here are the Pelicans now, trailing by 17. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player. Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Buries it from three-point range.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
Davis drives in.
And truly a big man with guard-like quickness. Davis is super hard to corral once he gets in the paint.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get by.
The three from Davis. The Pacers pull it in. Granger's got 4 rebounds in this game. And George with the stuff.
Well, now that they've settled into this game, you can see the offense is firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, and that is key for them, continuing to build out this lead.
Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession. And here are the Pacers now. They're on a 10-2 run here. Lewis dishes to George. And the Pacers another 3.
And George is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot player. Measuring the shot before receiving the pass, you can't guard that.
And the shot goes in. George has got 25 points in the game.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. With the shot and the basket by West. West has got his second bucket of the game to go. 5 seconds left to play in the first half. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Indiana. He's at the quarter-century mark. 25 points for him in this game as they have looked to him over and over to make things happen. And we'll be back with you shortly. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
Danny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Lewis. Then it's Daniels, and it's George in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Well, he's just not himself right now. He's getting decent opportunities like this one, but just failing to convert.
Lets it go from the wing, and it's Davis missing. They get a hand on it. Paul with the steal. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And it's no secret that Paul is an energetic defender, constantly swiping at the ball and ripping away steals.
The Pacers have been solid at the line so far, 4 for 4. And he can't get the first one.
At the line for Indiana.
And he sinks the second. Second half just getting started, about a minute played. The 3 from Davis. That one's not going to go. George with the defensive effort. O'Neal passes to Granger. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. O'Neal's got 5 assists in the game. Paul kicks to Davis. Here's Mashburn, defended by George. Mashburn no good. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked. Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Paul with the ball. George picks him up. Will it go? Here's West. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2. West has got 6 points.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
Now, flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Is such a skilled player. Mashburn can be a handful to keep up with as a defender. His game has that interesting mix of physicality and agility to it.
Comes up empty down low. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become. This is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
Paul with the bucket.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
For the 3, and it's sent back by O'Neal. And here they come. Here's George, and George with the stuff.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
He hits the second from the line. And so here is Indiana. O'Neal. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Puts up a deep 3. Ranger with the rebound.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Pass to Mashburn. Fires the 3. Cans it from downtown. Mashburn's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Nobody near George. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got 3 assists in the game. Kicks it out to Granger over Paul. And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last. Here's George. Oh, that's offensive interference. Paul from deep three-point land. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Indiana Pacers sitting pretty as the quarter comes. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. We've got Paul. Davis is out there with West. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. And so it's New Orleans with it. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. And it's the Pacers with the ball. Granger kicks to Lewis. And here's George for 3. Hits it from three-point range. George has got the 4th quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Pacers. And it's Paul missing.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
And Davis sends it back. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Here's George. Paul looking over the floor. From past the arc. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Lewis misses. New Orleans with the ball. Here's West, and the stuff by West.
And the D knew that was coming. Once West gets to that launching pad, he is throwing it down.
Before he launched that one from way outside. George has got 41.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Davis against George. And Davis can't get it to go.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Granger inside the line. The shot's good on the assist by George. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Indiana.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Here's O'Neal, and there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Paul with the three. Pacers with the rebound.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
No good from West. And here's Indiana. They're on a 16-5 run. George, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Over Paul. And there's Paul George on the assist by Granger. George has got 43 points. Here's Mashburn. Offline with his three. So it's the Pacers now. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Kept alive. And there's Daniels putting it right back in. And he's now got the double-double. 11 points and 16 rebounds. Looking to end his cold spell. And it's sent back by O'Neal. George hacks a two-pointer. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
How about the quickness there from George? Pulling up before the defense can get set.
Pulls it up. And again, New Orleans has no luck. On the wing, Granger shoots the three. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
O'Neal on the wing. That ball's nice speed that time from George.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
And here's Davis for 3. Misses the shot. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. This game may not have been the most exciting.
It's going to be Denver off the tip. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5 spot. And Dallas with possession. Driving in, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. English uses the glass on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
The pull-up J, and it's in, off the glass.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Oh, Jokic with the block.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Lever passes to English. Here's Donaldson. We played just over a minute here in the first. Here's Blackman. Pass to Donaldson. And he buries his first look.
Tremendous vision. Passing out of the shot, that's great decision making.
Thompson passes to English. Back to Thompson. Here's Lever. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Donaldson passes to Aguirre. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do. And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Here's Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
As this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic puts pressure on the defense every possession.
These are his first free throws of the game. He hits the second from the line. Here's Lever. Pass to English. Fires the 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Three-pointer, and the three-pointer goes.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever passes to Jokic. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Rebounded by Denver. Thompson outside. Pass to Lever. Jacks up a three. Jokic. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Doncic against Thompson. Oh, Jokic with the block. We've got 1:13 left in the first. English passes to Lever. Here's English. 5 to shoot. On the wing, Thompson. Here's Anthony. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
Here's Aguirre. And the three off target. Aguirre's gone 1 of 5 from the field. Here's Anthony. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
The Mavericks trailing. Pass to Aguirre. Over Anthony. Oh, it's stolen. In transition, here they come. Up the floor. A rebound by Aguirre. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Donaldson. And yep, that's going to be a flagrant one. Unnecessary contact.
You know, it's just hard to watch a player put the well-being of an opponent at risk. He rightfully earned that flagrant.
Yeah, the officials are all over that one, sending a clear message that that kind of roughness is unacceptable. There's 18 seconds left in the first. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Pass to Thompson. To the paint. And there's Jokic on the assist by Thompson. Jokic has got his second basket.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Nuggets ahead, up by 2. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Another stat they're doing well is in blocks. They're keeping their hands up and closing out quickly on shooters.
They've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson out there with Anthony. And it's English in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
It's stolen by Doncic. Here's Blackman. And he goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Now here's Jokic. The putback. Pass to English. Anthony in the post. Count it. Anthony's got 6.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
Here's Donaldson. No good off the glass. Here's Lever into the lane. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Here's Donaldson. Oh, Jokic with the block. Pass to Anthony. Plenty of space. The Mavericks pull it in.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Inside. Cuts off the pass. It's an even 3-on-3 break. And it's Nowitzki missing. Denver in the lead. And Anthony slams it in.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Pulls it. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now. Mavericks trail by 6. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Defended by Thompson. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
On the wing, Thompson. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Dropping it at the rim. It's Jokic.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
And stolen by Anthony. Here's Lever. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Doncic. And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. And he sinks the second. Mavericks trail by 7. Anthony's got 12.
They allowed him to establish deep position. You just can't do that.
And they need better team defense. How about your man in the post? It takes multiple guys to stop him.
And the basket by Blackman.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Thompson fires from way outside. Here's Jokic. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 5 assists in the game. Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. Rebounded by Denver. English has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic from outside the arc. Here's Anthony. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Denver shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he drops the first. And Anthony drops them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. And stolen by Anthony. Uncovered. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 8 rebounds in the game. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Aguirre gets it to go.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
To the inside. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Got a hand on it. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. And stolen by Jokic. Thompson passes to Jokic. Count it. Good. Jokic has got 6 here in the quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Stolen by Thompson. The shot won't fall. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. Back to the game after this break. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the force line. Denver shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line. Mavericks trail by 11. Here's Blackman. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. And here's Denver. They lead by 11. Largest margin of the game. Lever can't get it to go.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. And Aguirre gets it to go. Aguirre's got 9 points.
That'll definitely steal away some momentum, stripping them of the ball and then grabbing the bucket.
And another miss by Denver. Mavericks trail by 8. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Lets it go from the wing, and Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 11. Here's Aguirre. From outside, off the mark.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Well, Jokic is the passing big man. The assists he racks up from his position are something else.
Nowitzki, three-pointer off the mark. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. They've led by as many as 11.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
Dallas shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. Denver leading by 7. Here's Lever. Off the mark there with a 3. Oh, deflected. Fires from deep. Connects from downtown. He's got 10.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Here's Aguirre. Donaldson passes to Aguirre. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. The Mavericks on offense. They're on a 14-6 run. Blackman passes to Aguirre. Nowitzki. It's good on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Here's English. And a miss there on the triple. The Mavericks trailing. Stolen by Thompson. Here's Anthony. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 8 assists in the game. Here's Blackman. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. Anthony, the pass to Lever. Back to Anthony. Low block shot. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. The free throw drops for Anthony. It's both from the stripe. 1:09 left in the third. Doncic outside. No good on the triple. Denver leading by 5. Anthony left side. Pass to Lever. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
43 seconds left in the third quarter. Lever passes to English. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
17 seconds left in the third quarter.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Thompson's shot is off. from deep three-point land. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. It's Denver. They lead by 5. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. So it's Denver now. They've led by as many as 11. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively. And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Here's Lever. The rebound by Aguirre. Mavericks trail by 5. Doncic on the wing. Looking to end this cold spell. Puts it up. It's stolen. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. Here's Blackman. No good on the quick three. Denver leading by 5. And here's Thompson for 3. It's tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Blackman. And he lays it up and in.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production.
Oh, throw it down! Wow!
And dunking it with authority inside it. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there. With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Drives to the hoop, and it's rejected. And he powers it down. One-handed.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Tipped. And they'll keep possession. Oh, no good. To take the lead. And there's the layup. Good. Neither team able to build a lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
Can't hit it.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
Oh, Luka, like a bull in there.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Oh, he cannot hit. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. For 3. Anthony pulls it down.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
And we know he can pass the ball. But wow, what a great finisher as well. Jokic delivering when his team needs him.
Jokic pulls it down. The Nuggets trail. Jokic muscles it down.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Off on the layup. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a 3-point opportunity.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Doncic. Oh, he can't get the layup. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort. And if you can't force the turnover on that play, then that's not a bad foul.
Oh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he does get the second one. And that ties this game up.
He got the big one to tie it up, but really wanted to put them in front.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. There's the drive.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And you can't let Doncic get this type of positioning because then you're pretty much forced to foul him.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 1. Doncic hits them both.
When it's this close, he's exactly who they want at the stripe.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Takes it inside.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. Oh, he can't get the layup. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. It's good.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Nails it.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
That'll count. Oh, off target from downtown. And so the big win by Dallas in a tight game. With the late victory,
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
Tip-off goes to Denver. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
English on the wing. And the jam by English.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. And that one is good.
And this is the attack mindset you want to see coming into the game.
Get it to the right guy, get a high percentage look, and that's the kind of game they want to play tonight.
Now English, following the three-point attempt by Jokic.
Probably as great a feel for the game as anyone. Jokic knows how to get the upper hand against the defender.
Denver shooting their first free throws of this game.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
And now the fast break. English with the ball. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Takes it inside, off his leg, and the ref saying he kicked it. We play just over a minute here in the first. McGuire, no good.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Stolen by Thompson. Unloads. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Blackman. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
And it's sent back by Nowitzki.
Just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Jokic with the bucket.
This is how you make an impact on the offensive glass. Bring that intensity.
To the right side. Here's Blackman. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Thompson right side. Got a piece of it. To the paint. Here's Donaldson. Defended by Lever. And it's Doncic missing.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Great find by Jokic. The best passing center I've ever seen.
Donaldson the pass to Doncic. Over Lever. Again the miss by the Mavericks. Here's English. And English with the stuff.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Mavericks trail by 7. Here's Lever. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Blackman's shot is off. Denver leading by 4. Here's Lever. Again, Lever missing. Yep, that one goes in there. Jokic has got his second bucket of the night.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Lever from long range. Mavericks with the rebound. Here's Blackman. Dallas no good that time either. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Tries from the block. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by English. Jokic has got 6 points.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
It's hauled in by Jokic. And here's Denver. They're leading by 8. Anthony finds Thompson. Good on the triple. Thompson's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical. Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
It's good.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
And on the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. The Nuggets on top. They lead. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And for the Nuggets, this has been the game they wanted to have.
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
Thompson is out there with Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony, and it's English, and it's small forward. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Jokic with the steal. It's rebounded by Doncic. Mavericks trail by 8. Lets the three fly. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Nuggets?
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForest, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you, Kevin. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for that update.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
And English kicks to Thompson. The Nuggets with another miss. It's stolen by Anthony. Pushing it up. The three for Doncic. That's in there, coming off the assist from Maguire. And now just a 5-point Nugget lead. Thompson passes to Jokic. Jokic rising up.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Donaldson the pass to Doncic. Shoots over Lever. Dallas moving it around. And the shot goes in from Maguire.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Doncic outside. Launches it from deep. And it's sent back by Jokic. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. Here is Aguirre. 7 points in the game. Pass to Doncic.
2 minutes.
Lets it go with a three. Connects from three-point range.
3 points.
Doncic has got 6 in the quarter.
Now, this is what makes Luka so special. He's so unpredictable.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Good on that shot, and with that, the Nugget lead is cut down to 1 in the bucket from Maguire. Thompson passes to Jokic. Lever with the steal. From deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Lever's got 5 now. Here's Blackman, and it's Dallas with another.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. The Nuggets leading by 4. Lever has the open look. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got 3 assists in the game. A 3 from Maguire. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got 8 rebounds in this game. And here's English for 3. Jokic and block. That one goes careening off the glass. Over in the corner, Doncic. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. English misses. Mavericks trail by 7. Nowitzki right side. It's stolen by Anthony. The 3 from English. Drills it from outside. 12 points for him.
Not everyone has the green light to take that 3 in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Back right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Alex English with a strong contribution so far in this one.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
On the floor for Dallas, we've got Doncic. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Mavericks trail by 6. A 3 off the inbound. It's good from long range. Doncic has got 9.
The defense has to know they're going to get a steady diet of three-point shooting from Luka.
Rejected by Nowitzki. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Anthony against Nowitzki. Anthony, the pass to Thompson. No good with the triple.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. And the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. Made that one. It's his 7th of the contest. 7 for 15 from the floor.
And when he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Here's English, and the jam by English.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here, Doncic. Doncic gets it to go inside.
If you allow Luka to establish position because of his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
And here's English for 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Puts up a 3. Lever, no good. The Mavericks trailing. Now, here's Doncic. 11 points in the game. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. There's Lever with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. For the lead. And Doncic lays it in. Doncic has got the lead up to 1 now for the Mavs. And here's Denver. Thompson for 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And it's good, 2 points. Dwyer's got 11 points.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And these are his 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. Second free throw, no good. Now the Mavericks with it. They're on a 13-3 run right now. Doncic with the bucket.
Yeah, an offensive player like Luka expects the contact. He's anticipating it, so it doesn't bother him. That's a big-time finish.
Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 4. Here's Anthony. Yep, that one goes. Anthony's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
To the left wing. Here's Blackman. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
You can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end. He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Here's Doncic, and Levers sends it back. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. For the tie, it's rebounded by Donaldson. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. The drive by Doncic, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on English.
Well, a great offensive player keeps defenders off balance. Luka Doncic does just that.
He's perfect from the line this time. The Nuggets trail by 5. Lever from long range. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And the dunk by Doncic.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
It's been all about Luka Doncic. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. We've got Anthony. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the center filling out the middle. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And now the Nuggets. Fast break. It's deflected. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Here's Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Here's Lever. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
And here's Doncic from the arc. It's good on the putback. Nowitzki's got the lead up to 9 now for the Mavs.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them. A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could, that could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Anthony against Aguirre. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. That one on English.
And they got to bring the double team on.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way. Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Deflects the pass, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Here's the break. Doncic. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Jokic. It's Jokic inside.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low. You hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Like a fierce two-hander.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the
No good on the free throw. And he's good on the second. The Nuggets trail by 11. Finishes inside on the nice dish.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Can't connect from long distance. Dallas leading by 11. Taken away by Anthony. And now the fast break. English with the ball. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Nice defense there by Anthony, creating the transition opportunity. Terrific heads-up play.
And here are the Mavericks now. Anthony on the double team. And is out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Lever. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. Fires the three. Buries the deep ball.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
It's stolen by Lever. Now Anthony. Rejected by Nowitzki. Releases from 15, and it's sent back by Jokic. Aguirre against English. Just 5 on the clock. Let's lose a 3. Jokic with the rebound. It's a race against time as they look to make a run here.
Yeah, the clock is definitely not on their side right now.
Well, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
Luka on the move. Oh, good on the layup.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Trained from outside.
Oh, man, what a shot. Get that from another time zone.
Amazing awareness by Dirk, feeling his team needing a crucial bucket and delivers.
Takes the 3. Rebounded by Nowitzki. 3-second difference between shot clock and game. Driving to the basket.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Now Doncic. The 3 doesn't go. Anthony. So it's a narrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the
I open my Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
Mavericks off the tip. So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot.
Hey, who needs a 40-inch vertical? That throwdown from Dirk, good enough for me.
And the dunk by Jokic.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient, nothing extra special there, just effective.
Doncic's shot is good.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Anthony, right side. It's blocked.
And, you know, Nowitzki is capable of 86ing these shots now. That means rejection, using his height and wingspan to deny.
Here's Nowitzki. That three's off the mark. Picked it out of midair. Here's Donaldson, and he jams it home with authority.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Here's Blackman on the take, and he dunks it down.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
For 3, Anthony knocks down the long J.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And stolen by Anthony. Pass to English. Anthony in the post. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Anthony's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside. When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Pass to Aguirre. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Nuggets trail by 5. Driving inside. And the rebound goes to Dallas. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
That's exactly what you want to see. Your big men playing big. Strong board.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's Donaldson. He's guarded by Anthony. Donaldson can't get it to go.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that.
Wow. English, that's good.
Alex English using some deceptive strength right there to get that shot up and down through contact.
Lays it up and banks it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Offensive rebound. Ball stolen. Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
Ready for takeoff. Doncic taking advantage of the opening.
And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here. There's 1:17 left in the first quarter here. From downtown, nice shot by Lever.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Doncic right side. Here's Blackman. Pass to Donaldson. And here's Doncic outside. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. English. And it's all from 3-point range. Dallas leading by 4. Here's Blackman. And it's in there.
Rolando Blackman, such a confident and capable scorer. That kind of contact doesn't faze him at all.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Doncic has gotten 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. English, that's good.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
It's Doncic with a drive. Here's Aguirre. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Dallas on top, up 4. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4.
Alex English is a potent offensive weapon. I mean, this is a guy who can score on you in bunches, but he also moves well without the ball while moving the ball. Just a terrific offensive talent.
Sinks the tray.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Nowitzki's so good at feeling out the defense and forcing them to foul him.
Shooting for Dallas.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Nuggets trail by 4. Down low. Here's English. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Leading him right to the basket with a tremendous pass. Really good execution there.
Here's Doncic. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Lever. On the wing, Thompson. It's picked off. Doncic passes to Blackman. Oh, they get a hand on it. Aguirre. And that one is stuffed right through.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
6 to shoot. Oh, Thompson from deep 3-point land. Doncic grabs the miss.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Out to the right wing. Here's English. Deflected.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Jokic in the post. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Jokic has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
Over to the left wing. Here's Aguirre. Off target with the 3. Nuggets trail by 6. The 3 from Thompson. Pure from 3-point range.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
Doncic into the lane. Here's Blackman. They grab their own miss. Pass to Donaldson. 2nd shot opportunity. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Now Doncic takes the 3. Anthony grabs the board. 1:41 left in the second quarter. Here's English. And count it. Now 5 for 7. 1:31 left to play in the half. Here's Doncic. And no good. The dry spell continues. Here's Thompson. And the jumper from the wing offline.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Here's Aguirre. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there. Knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
The Nuggets trail. Thompson passes to Jokic. Lets the three fly. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. From outside the arc, Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Blackman's gone 2 of 5 tonight. On the wing, Thompson. Pass to English. Right wing. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Lever. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Lever's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Kicks it to Doncic. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Blackman driving to the basket.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Got a piece of it. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Mavericks on top. They're up by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Here's Jokic. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, I love how crafty Jokic is. You know, he basically baits defenders into committing the foul once he gets deep position.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. The lead is 2. And the basket by Blackman. So it's Denver now. 3-pointer Anthony. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Anthony's pull-up shot is lethal, guys. Exceptional at shooting while in rhythm.
Here's Doncic. Luka proving he can score from anywhere.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Out to the right wing. Oh, hey, how about
big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Whoa, boom, he jams it straight down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Nuggets trail by 5. Here's Lever. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Lever's got 8.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
They get the rebound.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Going inside. Nowitzki, that one's good. And now a 6-point Dallas lead.
Such a versatile offensive weapon. Nowitzki has tons of places where he can get it in the basket from.
Lever passes to English. Oh, ripped away. Pass to Blackman. Here's Donaldson. Give him 8. And the layup is good off the glass. Donaldson's got 4 points this quarter.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
And another miss by Denver.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
2 minutes.
Pass to Aguirre. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
1:52 left in the 3rd. Here's Aguirre, and that one is hammered home.
Pretty really intense play from Mark Aguirre, and you just have to love the focus he's showing on the offensive end.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal. Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Doncic, good.
You know, as I watch Doncic, I think it's futile to try to distract this guy. His focus and concentration and control of himself is excellent.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
Nuggets trail by 10. A deep three. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 5 assists tonight. Out left to the wing. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Luka's so smart to get other guys involved in the action. Very good at not forcing it and trying to do everything himself.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
To the middle. Here's Blackman. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Blackman's got 10.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Drives to the hoop. Pass to Blackman. Stolen by Thompson. Here's Lever. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. And now just a 4-point Dallas lead.
Savvy, size, length, strength, touch. Jokic alone down on the blocks.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
And that's a solid play. Make him earn his points at the free throw line.
Yeah, and he was on his way to sending that one down, so the play is definitely to foul right there, which he did.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks leading by... Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the center position. Offensive board. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Nowitzki using that size to help him squeeze that offensive board right off the glass.
And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break, because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Here's English. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The first free throw is good.
Alex English taking 2 shots.
No good on the second free throw. The Mavericks lead by 13. Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. The rebound by English. Another steal.
Denver foul. David Thompson. First personal foul. First team foul.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Lets it fly. Nice shot by Lever. Now Doncic. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Nowitzki's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Love how Nowitzki goes right up with it when he's this deep. I mean, not giving the defense any time to react.
Here's English. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Pass to Aguirre. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in the game. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one.
Better safe than sorry, right?
The first one falls.
And Blackman is a dangerous player. Good size, nice shooting stroke, and he can turn it up quickly. Shoots a high percentage from just about everywhere.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table. He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff.
Yeah, right. I don't know how much weight that carries.
Anthony pulls it down. Nuggets trail by 11. Now Thompson. Oh, no good on the layup.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Doncic with it. Off on the layup. There's a minute 59 left in the fourth. And the 3 misses. The Mavericks lead by 11. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down hard and simple.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Here's Luka. Tip. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. Here's Doncic. Both hands there for a little extra. Nuggets trail by 13. 1:24 left in the fourth. Anthony. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Doncic. Jokic with a rebound.
Oh, a sensational play. Adjusting in midair to elude the defender, just couldn't finish.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
That one goes. Yes, sir.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Jokic with a rebound. We look at all the turnovers. Boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
Doncic with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Deflected! Here's English. Jokic. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there. Yes, sir! Count it!
Assisted by Luka Doncic.
And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so...
Honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone. just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Pacers start off with the ball. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Danny Granger. George is out there with Lewis. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Daniels in at the center position. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
So he gets them both.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent for the line tonight.
And Paul over to help. From deep, George. David West grabs the miss. And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. High arcing shot. Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Here's Davis. That one goes in.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Oh, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. Davis with it, and Daniels picks him up defensively. Pass to Mashburn. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And taken away by Paul. Davis dishes to West. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed.
Well, that is just brute strength by West, powering through the contact inside.
Over George, and it's Davis missing. Now here's Granger. He started close, and George able to finish.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Oh, that's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession. Here's West. Blocked again. And they'll keep possession. Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
George against Davis. Left side, Daniel. And Davis sends it back. And now, running up the court, West pushing it up. Paul, another shot. That does not fall. Still looking for his first basket after 3 shots. Now here's Granger. Tight defense on him. Here's O'Neal. Oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on David West.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
The Pelicans trail. And here's Davis for 3. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. George passes to Granger. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
And again, no good by New Orleans. Here's O'Neal. And Davis sends it back. Paul looking over the floor. Pulls up, high post. A putback, tries again, and it's laid in by Davis.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes, flexing on him there.
The shot by George, no good. George has gone 2 for 5 tonight. Davis kicks to Paul. From past the arc. Paul missing again.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Here's Daniels. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Pelicans trail by 4. Here's Paul driving inside. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
so shrewd and elusive on the drive. Once Paul sees an opening in the defense, this guy goes into attack mode.
Here's Daniels in the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Paul for 3 gets the three-pointer to fall. Paul's got 6.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
O'Neal's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Here's Davis. Finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
And here's the fast break. Davis leading the way for the 3. The shot, no good. And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. Pelicans lead by 2. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a breakdown here, guys, the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And also a big factor has been their rim protection. They've been very active, rotating to the basketball quickly. Just great effort so far on that end.
We've got West. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Pacers trail by 4. Lewis down low. Defended by Paul. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Outside for Davis. Launches it. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 3 assists tonight. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Lewis with the 3. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. And Davis sends it. Oh!
That's as good as it gets. Woo!
That's a 2 from Paul. Granger with the rebound. Granger's got his 5th rebound in this one. Lewis with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis, the pass to Davis. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. He gets that one. Paul's got the lead up to 7 now for the Pelicans.
And how about CP finding space around the rim?
Here's George. And he goes in for the dunk.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strengths.
Davis against Lewis. From deep. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. They get Danny Granger.
And that's really just smart basketball. You send a poor foul shooter to the line.
Good on the second free throw.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis continuing to prove how dominant he is.
And George kicks to Lewis. And it's off from three-point range. Granger against Davis. Pass to Paul. Back to Davis. Davis owning the paint and gets it to go.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Granger for the 3. Indiana again missing. Here's New Orleans. They're on a 12-4 run right now.
And really one of the most challenging covers in our game. Davis, hard to guard given how versatile he is.
And both free throws good for Davis. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. George in the post. Davis is there, and it's George finishing it off.
Extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
When he comes in there with that tomahawk, that's just too much force. The shot by Paul, no good. Pacers trail by 10. Lewis with the three, drains it from beyond the arc.
Exceptional vision. George tearing up the defense when they leave one of his teammates uncovered.
Here's Paul. And again, New Orleans has no luck.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
And love how Paul seeks out his teammates. Superb at slicing the D to pieces with his passing.
It's stolen by Davis. And now, here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. Oh, Davis absorbing the contact.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with the high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get off the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Pass to Lewis for three. Drains the three-pointer. Lewis has got a pair of triples in the second now for the Pacers.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Offensive rebound. Pacers trail by 9. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Granger misses. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. Count it. Mashburn's got 4 this quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Pelicans ahead. They're up by 11. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Anthony Davis in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's been nothing short of a wall at the rim so far in this one, single-handedly providing great rim protection.
Well, his activity has set the tone, blocking and altering shots.
On the court right now for the Pacers. O'Neal is out there with Daniel. Then it's George. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Lewis in at the 1.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Daniels, no good.
Well, I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
That's tipped. A kick out to O'Neal. Driving in. And that one's good. Daniels has got 13.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Ball outside. Fires the 3. It's a hand on it. Davis staying with it.
And with all the different things he does, you expect AD to put up points every night. He's a lot to handle.
Ball passes to Davis. It's deflected. They recover it. Bucket is good. Davis has got 20 points. Pacers trail by 13. Pass to O'Neal. Fires the 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. O'Neal's got a pair of 3s now here in the third for the Pacers. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Pelicans. And Davis wide open. He shoots. Sinks the triple. Davis has got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
New Orleans leading by 13. Here's Mashburn, and it's blocked by Lewis. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. They get Jermaine O'Neal. The Pelicans have been good at the free throw line. This one, 7 of 8.
Yeah, and Mashburn, really one of the more versatile guys at that forward position. He can score, rebound, and pass all at a high level.
Kicks it out to Granger. And Indiana, another three.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Pass to Davis. Here's the three. The Pacers pull it in. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. A nice shot by George.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence. An accomplished scorer.
And Davis can't get it to go.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
He gets it in there. Lewis has got it back down to within single digits for the Pacers. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Here he goes. Granger outside. Good on the three-point shot. And now it's only a 5-point Pelican lead.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
All against Lewis. Pass to Davis. Beyond the arc. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 8 now. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket with ease.
And here's Davis for 3. Here's West, and the dunk by West.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
On the wing, George. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
A shot by Paul, no good.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
And this will be his 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here. O'Neal hits them both.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common. Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
And the game still closely contested as we end the 3rd quarter. Pelicans lead by 3. And time for the short break. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then it's West. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. That's the Pelicans 5. Nobody near Granger. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off West. Granger right side. And the slam dunk by Granger.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And they also deserve a lot of credit for getting points off turnovers. Their hustle has allowed them to take advantage of those opportunities.
He's looking for West and finds him. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And Daniels, here we go. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage play.
And just running the floor with purpose, you gotta love the hustle that David West plays with.
call against Lewis. Releases. And it's ball missing. Pacers trail by 7. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Lets it go! And he misses the J. Oh, what a play inside.
He has come out of the halftime on a mission, just relentless.
Davis, O'Neal there for the rebound.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Count it.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Pacers trail by 3. O'Neal, and it's sent hit by West. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his third foul so far.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
West outside. Oh, the slam dunk.
And in these big moments, you want guys like David West on your side. This man is fearless.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him. Pacers trail by 5. It's stolen by Davis. O'Neal there for the rebound.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the 3.
Davis. That's off. And so it's Indiana with it. Indiana again turning it over. New Orleans leading by 5. Here's Mashburn. Ball right side. Launches it. Daniels pulls it down. Here's George. 55 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. He's off from 3.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those. They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Paul George with the steal. And a fast break now for the Pacers. Jacks up a 3. Another shot. And there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Chris Paul. And it's off. Here's Indiana. They trail by 7. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. He drills the 3.
The defense has no answer for him right now.
Paul fires. And get the 3. So it's a narrow victory for New Orleans, pulling it out for a double. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did it.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up.
And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got George, and it's Granger in at the small forward position. Here's a three from Paul. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Davis misses.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Davis against George. Here's Daniels.
Oh, wow! Look out!
And he jams it home with authority.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
It's George on the drive. For three, O'Neal. Here's Daniels, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Shot's good by Granger.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Davis against George. Davis down low. Ooh, nice D from George. Try him again. Here's Lewis. Rebounded by New Orleans.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
And it's blocked by Davis.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
And Davis has got the ball here for the Pelicans. Trailing by 5. Here's Paul. Outside for Davis. Here's Mashburn. Soft touch off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Pacers leading by 5. George drives in, and the jam by George.
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Davis from long range. O'Neal pulls it in.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
And he goes in for the dunk.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Chalk up 2 there.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
O'Neal, the shot's good. O'Neal's got 6.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
1:10 left in the first. And Davis with the block. Here's Granger. And at last, they get one to fall. He has 6.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Now here's Paul. Money from 17 feet out. Paul's gotten his second bucket.
Yeah, these are the shots Paul hunts for. He is so confident at this range.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
He gets it in there.
Reliable approach, getting the ball in the paint and going to work.
20 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Lewis passes to Granger. Misses the three. Here's Mashburn. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. Look. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Indiana.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And we also got to mention the work they've done on the offensive glass, pounding the opposition and coming away with tons of second chance points.
On the floor for Indiana, we've got George, and it's Granger in at the three.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Ball finds Davis. Knocks it loose. Now the Pacers on the move. Daniels misses. Pelicans trail by 9. Here's Mashburn. He has 6. Can't hit from in close. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Granger. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
Outside for Davis. And again, New Orleans no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
It's hauled in by New Orleans. Here's Mashburn. Here's the three. On target from range. Mashburn's got 9.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Here's O'Neal. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? A nice shot by Mashburn.
Well, there you go, finding the best look they could.
Pass to Granger. The 3 ball. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. And here's Paul. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. 7 points in the game.
Yeah, and despite his relative lack of size, CP very crafty finishing inside.
4-3. Knocks down the triple. And the Pacers lead by 9.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Baseline try. Tries again. O'Neal pulls it in. Indiana leading by 9. We've got 1:48 left in the first half of this game. Fires for 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. Pass to Lewis. 3-pointer. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
And that one's good. Davis.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Great recognition. Understanding that that one is all him.
Yeah, beating everyone up the floor and finishes off the break.
Personal foul. First team foul.
There's 39 seconds left in the second. Mashburn. And now Indiana on the fast break. Here's O'Neal. And Indiana again with the bucket.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
Yeah, they have made the most of their transition chances.
Back to Davis. Gets an open look and hits it. Davis has got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And the basket is good. And the Pacers lead by 16.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best. Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And so it's the Indiana Pacers in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Davis out there with Chris Paul. But then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the 4. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Nails it from 3. Lewis has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there. He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Pelicans trail by 19. There's Davis with the 3. Granger grabs the miss.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Here's Daniels. Rebounded by New Orleans. West has got 5 rebounds tonight. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Davis. Davis has got 12 points in the game.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
And we're going to have a jump ball. Here's Davis. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Outside O'Neal. Just over a minute and a half played in the 3rd. Off target at the rim. There's Davis with the 3. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Pass to Granger. Into the lane. And it's blocked by Davis. Outside Paul. Here's Mashburn. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. And Davis with the block. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Lewis passes to George. Takes a 3. The Pelicans pull it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Davis from long range. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Outside O'Neal. George scanning the floor. Sinks it. What range from downtown. George has got 7.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man. I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor.
Here's Granger. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Indiana shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And he's good on the second. Pelicans trail by 16. Launches it from deep. Davis misses. It's George on the wing. 7 points in the game. And he converts the layup. 9 points in the game.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
Outside Davis. Oh, George with a steal. Lewis passes to O'Neal. Shots blocked. Out of bounds. Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession. A minute 9 left in the third quarter here. Daniels, that one's true.
And when you're the ones trying to fight your way back into the game, you simply cannot allow second chances.
Well, look, their lack of effort is exactly why they're behind. Just look at how they're getting bullied on the glass right now.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, such a skilled scorer. When George is looking to attack, it puts pressure on the D.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Indiana.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
Yeah, another thing they did well was feed the ball into the paint. They really utilized their size there tonight.
Daniels misses from close range. Pelicans trail by 18. Oh, got a piece of it. Pass to West. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Lewis. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Lewis has got 5 points in the quarter.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession here. Davis from long range. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Shoots over Davis. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
First team foul.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the point. Here's a 3 from Paul. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Here's George. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And he makes the first. Both good from the line that time. And here's Indiana now. George in the post, checked by Davis, and he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
And just so hard to stop without fouling. I mean, George can beat you with length, with skill, and with intelligence.
Good on the second one. Pelicans trail by 21. Outside Davis. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
When you're trying to cut into a lead, you can't afford that kind of mistake.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
Kicks it to George. Pass to Lewis. Here's Granger. Jacks up a three. Mashburn grabs the miss.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Davis. Second chance effort. Here's West. And the Pelicans miss again. Indiana leading by 21. Pass to George. For three, O'Neal. The Pacers again can't hit.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Throws it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And it's Indiana's ball. They have a 19-point lead. Lewis passes to O'Neal. Here's Lewis. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Pacers lead by 21.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
Here's Mashburn. The three-pointer off the mark. Inside. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 9 points here in the second half.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflection because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Pacers leading by 21. And he drives in from 18 feet away. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. And so it's New Orleans with it. No good from outside. Pass to Lewis. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Minute 32 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. George in the post. Davis on him. Nice shot by George.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
Here's Paul. It's tipped. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Pacers on D. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points. George, right side. Pass to Daniels. Here's Granger. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
And the shot's good.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
For three, O'Neal counted from distance.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
George left side. And a nice finish on the layup.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Here's West. Blocked. Here's Lewis. It's George on the wing. Now here's O'Neal. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one.
got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Lewis. Then there's Danny Granger.
Nice finish. That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Here's Daniels, and Davis sends it back. And Ball puts up a deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
A kick out to O'Neal. Wide open look. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Davis, that's for 2. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. And it's George missing. New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. Pass to West. O'Neal with the steal. Lewis down low. Davis is there. Looking to end the run. And he lays it up and in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Lewis with the 3. And that's collected by Davis. Here's Mashburn. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
O'Neal finds Daniel. Basket counts.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
The 3 from Davis. The Pacers pull it in. Here's Granger. Up again. Here's George. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Chris Paul picks up that one.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Pelicans leading by 5. Paul George with the steal. Lewis outside. And now running up the court, West pushing it up. Paul with the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Paul's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
What I like about Paul is he picks smart shots to take, especially when they're behind the arc.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Kicks it out to Paul. Paul George with the steal. Pass to Lewis. Paul with the steal. And now Davis pushing. Oh, my goodness, the slam!
And it's no secret that Paul is an energetic defender, constantly swiping at the ball and ripping away steals. And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for New Orleans.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
Pelicans leading by 7. West misses.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
He's gone 3 for 4 from the line.
Paul George at the line for 1.
Pacers trail by 7. And Davis sends it back.
And this is how AD led the league in block shots. It's not just his wingspan, but it's his awareness, his basketball IQ when it comes to reading the game.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire. What I want to know is where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
At the tip, great positioning on the putback.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance goal.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. That shot wide open. George has got 10.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. This will make 4 trips to the line so far in the game.
And his performance at the stripe hasn't been what I'd call outstanding in this game so far.
Here's Lewis. The second effort. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. New Orleans on top. They lead by 7. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Well, what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
You've got Paul. West is out there with Anthony Davis. And there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. It's deflected, and they recover it. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Paul. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
See, it's the accuracy of Paul's shooting that makes the mid-range look easy. He can take that shot all night. He's good enough where it takes a lot to bother him at the rim like that.
Here's West. Got a piece of it, and they get it back. And gets hacked by the D. He'll go to the line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. Free throw drops for David West. And so he hits both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Here's O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by.
And I like the effort on defense from O'Neal, using that size and length to his advantage.
And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
You gotta love his hustle, leading the defense, no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
That's it, and the Pelican lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from George.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break. And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Davis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Granger for the three. Here's Daniels. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. And that one's good, Mashburn.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Lewis kicks to Granger. It's stolen by Davis. West against George. Paul George grabs the miss. Pacers trail by 4. Lewis misses. Right side Davis. It's blocked. Lewis against Paul. O'Neal. And he uses the glass on the layup. O'Neal's got 6 here in this quarter.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Here's a teardrop. Lewis gets the bucket. Lewis has got the game tied up here for the Pacers.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
And the stuff by West.
Good take from West. A big man who welcomes contact when he's trying to score.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
Pacers trail by 3. Lewis with the 3. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. West with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
Sometimes you just got to do it yourself. Chris Paul calling his own number.
Here's O'Neal. Oh, the jam by O'Neal.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Davis owning the inside.
And Davis has added strength over his career. Really helps him inside.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. It's good. O'Neal's got 12 in the game.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And that one's good. Mashburn. 20 seconds left in the first half. Shot by George, wide open, and a miss there on the triple. From deep 3-point land, and Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Pelicans lead by 4. They'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
Get ready for your pocket bite. It's tonight's arena entertainment.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
On the court right now for the Pacers. They've got Paul George. Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Lewis. And it's Granger in at the 3 slot. And Davis sends it back. Here's Mashburn. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Lewis with the 3, and the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game, and it's Paul missing. Pacers trail by 9. O'Neal is double. And a wide open look for Daniel. And the Pacers can't get it to go. West with the ball, and Daniels picks him up defensively.
And just running the floor with purpose, you gotta love the hustle that David West plays with.
And George, here we go. And it's Paul George with the finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Aaron Davis picks one up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one at the line is good.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
Here's Paul, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring. Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Ooh, when the brow gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
For Indiana, they have gone 5 of 8 from the charity stripe here tonight. Throw good, Paul George.
And maybe he's starting to find his form at the line. He certainly had his share of chances. And he's starting to round back into shape after what's been a pretty off night from the line.
Paul looking over the floor. Tries it from the top of the key, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
Uses the pick so nicely. Paul gets the screen and fires away.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. From deep three-point land, Ashburn no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal. Uh-oh, okay. AD put a little something extra on that jam. That's not fair. Let's just say that.
Ashburn the pass to Paul. New Orleans moving the ball around. Paul George with the steal. Outside Daniels. And Davis sends it back. And to the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last. Here's O'Neal. Goes up off the inbound. David West grabs the miss. West has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And it's Davis with the jam.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Pacers trail by 15.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
1:09 left to play here in the 3rd. Ashburn the pass to West. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. And George, here we go, to stop the run. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Lewis misses.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Count that one from Ashburn. Ashburn's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for the Pelicans. Here's Daniels, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on David West. For Indiana, they have made 7 free throws and missed 3 in this game. Both good from the line that time. 32 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Paul, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Look at the toughness of Paul, so ready to fight for it inside.
Pelicans shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 26 seconds left in the third. And George with the stuff.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
And it's Davis missing. Pass to O'Neal. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. O'Neal's got 16 points.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. New Orleans on top, up by 15. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Davis. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. And it's West, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And here's George for 3. Pelicans leading by 15. Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
George, and it's George finishing it off.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
It's rebounded by Indiana.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
Can't connect from short range. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another. Ooh, that is a tough shot.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul. Pacers trail by 17. Shoots from the elbow. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Off target with his 3. Left side, George. It's deflected and taken away by Paul. West with a wide open look from beyond the arc and then some. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And another thing they've really excelled at tonight is protecting the rim. Shooters keep getting their shots swatted away by this squad.
Paul with the steal.
That is how you deny entry. Great effort.
And it's Davis missing. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Pacers.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Freddie Lewis.
New Orleans leading by 18. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Paul with the steal. West with the ball. And Granger picks him up defensively.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
This one for 3. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up.
The basketball genius of Paul in action, finding those chances to set his guys up.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Wasted no time on that one. Paul's got 12 points in just the second half. And that one's good. Daniels. New Orleans leading by 22. Here's Mashburn. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. And David West gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
1:22 left in the fourth quarter. Daniels. The kick out to O'Neal. Over West. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Daniels.
And I like the decision-making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Rangers gone 4-7 from the field here. It's West with the drive.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
The free throw drops for Lewis. And both free throws good for Lewis. 52 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Mashburn, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Outside Lewis. Pelicans with the rebound. Stolen by Lewis. Granger with the ball. West picks him up. A nice shot by Granger. Here's Paul. To the middle. Here's Davis. And Davis throws it down.
Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of greatness in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And inside, West holds nothing back, getting physical and drawing the foul while in the act.
And David West drops them both. 16 seconds left in the game. Outside, George. That three off the mark. Davis down low. The shot, no good. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.